New furniture, new mail. I'm excited. Oh my god, what's happened here? Cheese mails. New coaching sessions. Rodents. Oh, oh, oh. Oh my god, look at this. Rat. I'm bad at designing things. Rat facts. Oh. Oh my god, look at that psychopath. Oh. 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 Look at that. I think he's dead. Oh. Oh. Let me out. Right, where's my play button? Oh, did I start this one and just not finish? Apparently I did. Oh, maybe I messed this up. You know what? Yeah, let's do it again. I don't remember what happened. Chill. This feels like it's already going a lot better than it did last time. Hi, Wicked. How's it going? Can you hear the music? And by music, I mean whatever this is called. Hi, physics. How is your Picross, or Picross, or whatever cross you want to call it going? Fab sleep. Understood. In boring work news, I'm very excited because some of my water samples started coming in from a building that I do routine sampling for, and like an absolute nerd, I am overly excited about the fact that I can now track the samples in a graph, and because some of the results have started coming in, the graph is starting to show, and I'm like really hype because I'm like, oh my god, this is so cool. Like an absolute nerd. And then my colleagues are like, oh, we think the other lab does this, and I'm like, but can yours do this? And I'm really excited. So yeah, I'm hype. It's kind of odd, I get so nerdy about like technology working, but like it's so cool. It like I always try and explain to people that technology, like, we only really use a really tiny part of the stuff that's been developed for us. Because we're lazy fucks, right, chat? Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? Shut up, Stilton. Stilton is murdering that cookie with his fangs. This guy is hungry as anything. It's either here or here. I was so excited that it started showing my results, because I'm gonna be like so excited to track everything. I'm like, I'm actually gonna be able to go, oh yeah, you know, we can, or I can track it better. Oh, I think that could be coloured in. Yep. I don't think it helps me, but to be fair, I could do that because I know that has to be at least a 5. It's a 5 or a 2, but that means this is always a 2. Quiz is back. OM Geb. Hi Geb, how's it going? See, what I'm trying to teach physics, right? So you see this row here. I know this is part of the 4. And basically, I know it's part of the 4 in this row because because it's 2, 4, 5, right, from the right-hand side. And if this was the 4, the 5 wouldn't fit in here. So this must be the 2. Your pointy pointer in the midpoint of pointy Poindexter physics and depression.
Quizzic fangirl, it's Quiz.
Hi, Lenky, Quizzic fangirl, it's Lenky. Thank you for the 7 months resub, Lenky. Also, hi, Tilted Butt. How's it going? Yeah, it's like the way it works is it's me trying to do process of elimination and what it can be and what it can't be. You've been to Prague and Krakow and you took some pics for me. Yeah, that's very pog, Gab. I am excited to view your pics. This one has to be a 2, which means that's also a 2. Yes, Lenky, we do be crossing the pies. So I know that's always coloured in, because if this is a 5, that's always coloured in. If that's a 2, that's always coloured in. So it's like really simple logic. Like I know this has to be coloured in, because this has to be part of the 5. You saw a YouTube video that was talking about the origins of words. Apparently dusk used to be duck. Well, that's just ducky. From duck till dawn, yes. That's exactly how it should be. So I know that can't be the 3. It's got to go like that. This has got to be the 4. Do, 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 do. Oh, this isn't gonna work. What happened here? Okay, there we go. Yep. What happened here? I didn't do this. Oh, chat, something's gone terribly wrong. That's fine. I don't know what went wrong here. Well, we're gonna see how this works. Why am I messing this one up?
Something's gone terribly wrong, Quizzic thinking.
Yes, it has, Millennial Falcon. Thank you for the 40 months resub, 40 months in a row. Now we're going to explore what's gone terribly wrong. Like, I don't really understand where I went wrong, but probably a part of that is the fact that I've had to speak to chat. Woo! Of course, Paradoxica, that's how it goes.
24 bounce, flex and 24 hello.
Hi, Foka. Thank you for the tier 2 resub. 58 months, 58 in a row. I'm blaming chat for that hype train as well. As in, what the heck, chat? How did that hype train start? Yes, I've blamed them for dying. Only exactly 9 times. For some reason. Why has it not been more? I can only assume this is supposed to be the 1. It does. It's a very low estimate. Yes, people have forgotten to blame themselves. Unlock a random emote. Random emote's a pog. You know what? I could probably... No, I don't want to cheat. I don't like using the hints. I will work out what I have done wrong once I have completed more of this puzzle. I don't understand how this has gone wrong. Because this would have to be coloured in. So I'd imagine that's coloured in. We might have to go with that. We're gonna see how this goes and how quickly this destroys the puzzle. Oh, there we go. Puzzle has been destroyed. Oh, do I want to? No. We're just gonna start over. I don't want to do it anymore. I'm gonna make it work. Without cheating. I don't know what we did from here. Oh, we did that. Yo, my hype train has concluded. Yo, open my hype chest. What is this? What is this, chat? It's like a Casper emote, but not a Casper emote. You got an empty chest? I'm sorry, Foka. Oh no. Why does it look so grumpy in the animation still? Like, it's not even a wow, it's just a grumpy frog. Like, choo choo with this miserable expression on its face. Like, choo fucking choo, chat. This doesn't sound like physics. It doesn't sound like I'm giving pointers to him, that's for sure. No, I said I was going to give him some pointers. And it turns out I need to give myself pointers. Those are some good pointers, Lenky. Chat, don't you think Lenky gives the best pointers? I think part of the problem is I don't really understand what I've done wrong. But, like, I feel like I've done something different. I'm just not really sure what I've done different. I got that before. I think I got that before. See, it's happened again. Oh no, it hasn't. This is what I did wrong before. I'm so dumb, chat. That was literally what I did wrong before. I did a bad presumption. It can't be the 5. That could still be the 5. Chat, I have fixed the issues of my predecessors. I can't believe I messed this up last time and then I proceeded to mess it up this time. I did it, chat, and it took me frickin' forever. Oh no, it's a church bench. Oh no, it's a vampire bench. It did not take me 10 minutes, chat. That literally took me like 28 minutes. I don't deserve any claps. Oh my god, what a clap, Tilted. What a clap. I don't know what I'm doing. Can't believe Tilted Skirm is licking a millennial. I guess that's just what he does. I'm Tilted Skirm and I lick millennials. Right. Is that how it works? What's wrong with licking millennials? Wow, Tilted, they might have cooties. No one wants to lick someone with cooties. It'd be very creepy if someone of your age went to lick millennials. Oh no. Foka is past the millennial licking age. Noted. A vampiric chair. Oh, wrong one. I was trying to get that one. Don't lick millennials. Oh no, Geb's lennials just got licked. Yum. I just erased everything I did. I did it! It's a lennial! No, it's a vampiric desk. It's an orb! Chat, it's an orb. Lenkill doing the boingies. Boingy, boingy, boingy. How is it going so much better than it did earlier? Like, it was almost as if I couldn't do a Picross anymore. I made a bowl, chat. Look at the bowl. It's so bowly. Page 22. It's an open book. We should be finishing it faster than this, but whatever. I didn't even fill in all the squares, chat. Oh look, it's a mouse book. Oh, now I want to read what it says. A rodent book. Why can't I stop it? Oh, damn it. I can't read what it says. But now we can turn the rodent into Shakespeare. Shakes rodent. What's the rodential version of Shakespeare, chat? Is it Shakes rodent? So fast! It's a cheese puff! That's not a cheese puff. It's a virus from Dr. Mario! Oh no! A pirate moustache! Oh. I mean, sure. Honestly, it kind of looks like eyebrows. He's got a moustache now. Only I could make the moustache bigger. But wait, I could have different moustaches. Or... maybe different coloured moustaches. I did it! I made a noob! Yo, look at that noob, chat. Don't do it, Tilted! You're gonna give Paradoxica the virus from Dr. Mario. I made a vampiric fireplace. Easy peasy, chatteroonies. Yo, chat, it's a cardboard crown. I'm not even gonna try wearing it. Easy clap, peroonies. Right, let's do all the hard stuff now. And you saw how much I struggled with all the hard stuff, chat. Look at how much I'm struggling already, chat. Oh no, chat, I'm stumped. Whatever shall I do? I haven't placed a square in 3 seconds. I'll never live again. Hi, simply awful. How's it going? Uh-oh. There we go. I did it, chat. It's a mess. No, it's a book. Oh my god, it's got different pages, but none of them are as pretty as the actual rodent on the book. Who wants to look at text when you can look at pretty pictures? Reading is for nerds. Exactly. Yay! But the words make pretty pictures in your head. Not for everyone, simply. You know, some people, like, they don't visualize words in their head. Weird. You're right, they are weirdos. Probably like Geb. Absolute weirdo. But he's our weirdo. And that means we like him. Oh no, Geb's really confused. He doesn't think I like him. You like him, but you don't trust him. Oh no. Moustache. Oh my god, it comes in different colours. What kind... Chat, would you be scared of a pirate if he had a yellow moustache? I don't think I'd be scared of a pirate if he walked up to me with a yellow moustache. It's like, shiver me timbers, and you just went, no. Dread Pirate Goldstash. Yeah, sure, simply. Just don't think I'd be that scared. He's a menace. He doesn't blow on his soup before taking a sip. What a noob. Okay, so here's the thing. I could do this, but it doesn't work because all of those can't be. So the 8 has to start from here. So those are coloured in. go to the theatre and the usher tells him to enjoy the show. He says, "You too," on purpose. You mean like, "You too," like that? Is he the kind of guy who twiddles his moustache with glee? Glee. And he twists his moustache. I only just read that. Oh my god. Not a moustache twister. Yay, we did it, chat. We made a wardrobe. No, it's a vampire display. For displaying your vampires, obviously. Display your vampires with pride, chat. Display them all. Oh no, something went horribly wrong. Again. Something like that. There we go, chat. Something didn't go horribly wrong. I fixed it before it was too late. We did it, chat! We made a sledge! Nope, it's a vampire fireplace. You know, where you keep your vampires. Vampire fireplaces suck all the heat out of the room. Oh, that's a good one, Lenky. I like that one. Oh no. Something's gone wrong, chat. Fudge muffins. We're going to pretend that's right. You're a good one. Got him. Oh no, I got told. Yo, look at all that cardboard. a foam nose! Yo, chat. Any foam nose enjoyers in the house? We did it, chat. It's a foam nose. You know, we could try it. Nah, it's not Stilton, is it, chat? What is that? We zoom in, chat. Zoom. T-set. Oh, we can make a new floor, chat. New floor. I've got a feeling this is following a pattern, chat. I'm gonna do that. I did it! I made the pattern! The really easy pattern. But I made the pattern! Milk! No, coffee beans. Apparently coffee beans comes like that. And it's not milk. It's the coffee milk thingy! Squeaky beans! Squeaky beans, chat. Squeaky beans. Fine roasting. Hi, Quantum Weasel. How's it going? We making the squeaks. Shut up, Stilton. We made a vampire dresser where you dress your vampires. Does anyone else regularly dress their vampires too? Zoom! We made a branch. I can try it. Oh, it's just a twig. Foam nose. Make the nose, chat. Make some nose. It's what you do when there's like celebrities around. You go, make some nose. Woo, nose. So basically, if any of you guys want me to explain the logic, I'm happy to explain the logic. You just have to be aware that I'm completing this a bit faster than most other people complete it. So it's going to take me longer to stop and explain stuff than if I basically just do it. So yeah. I sat on my leg, chat. Now my leggy is hurty. Do 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 do. Okay, so that must be the 2. Doesn't fit anywhere else. That's always a cross. That's always coloured in. nearly did it, chat. Hi, SNK Timer. Did I finish the Hollow Knight? I did. I beat Lost Lace. And I finished the Hunter's Journal. I haven't done Steel Soul, but I don't plan on doing Steel Soul on stream anyway. Mostly because I don't like kind of modes where I feel like I lose and then I lose all of the progress, if you know what I mean. Like, I like being able to play a game where it feels like I've got constant progression. Apparently there's a patch. There is. I actually downloaded it earlier, but I think it's just a bunch of like minor things. But like, I can understand how they've got to release a bunch of patches, because part of what makes games enjoyable is the fact that everyone can play them regardless of difficulty. But like, people have been looking forward to Silksong for so long that it felt like the difficulty was too much for a lot of people. And like, I actually watched a really popular streamer stream the game, and he was like, it's too difficult, I don't want to do it. But then he took some time off and he was like, well, the thing is, there's going to be other people who are more stuck than I am, who are not as, you know, they don't have the same... This isn't like verbatim. He was like, you know, I can actually do it, but for some people this is going to be their only experience of the game because they're not going to feel comfortable completing it. So he completed it so that people who weren't able to get all the way could complete it, like could actually like experience the game. It's like, I found it like super weird when they like nerfed, I think, Sister Splinter, and I'm pretty sure that's one of the many bosses that I did in one try, and I wouldn't consider myself a gamer, like a proper gamer. And it was like, yeah. But I think it was definitely frustrating that for the majority of bosses you don't get a buff. And then, spoiler alert, there's this quest you can only get in Act 3, and you can unlock a crawl bell, and the crawl bell basically gives you more rosaries. So you can spend the whole game grinding for rosaries, and then right at the end of the game, when you don't need to grind rosaries anymore, you get an item that gives you like hundreds of rosaries when you already don't need them anymore. And it's just the dumbest thing ever. Like, if it was an Act 2 quest, like, I can understand why it's an Act 3 quest, because the kind of, what's the word? Prerequisites for unlocking it are Act 3. But it feels so mean, because you can't do anything about it otherwise. Okay, well that's not there. That's not there. So because you can't get those prerequisites in, You know, and that part feels really annoying. But yeah, it feels like so much of the game is... Like, I think the difficulty is fair. But it does feel like there's some aspects that are too much for a lot of people. And like, I don't understand it. It's meant to be a difficult game. Just feels like a bit too much in places. Like it's designed to be mean. Oh no, Tilted's got cooties now. Ooh. Cooties. But I did enjoy Silk Song. I think, yeah. I still want to try Steel Soul. I just don't think I'm going to do Steel Soul on stream because I'm going to die and then I'm going to hate myself and I don't want to start from the beginning again. Like, I am that person who's going to play Steel Soul mode and just quit out as soon as she's on like 1 health. And I do not feel guilty about that. Not that I've done it yet. I haven't started Still Soul yet. I don't feel guilty about the idea of doing that. Because it would be nice to play it without that. But I'm not going to make it that far. And I'd prefer it not to take me like 20 years to finish it. I don't know why I just didn't do that in the first place. Do 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 do. Hi, Shady Milkman. How is the shade going? Do 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 do. We did it, chat. We did it, chat. Yo, it's Squeaky Beans. I'm annoyed the different colours, like, don't change this classic blend text. Like, different colours mean different flavours, chat. That's what it normally means. We did it, chat. We made a place where you dress vampires. It's the vampire dresser. Branch. No, probably not there. Yay! I have made a branch. Oh, that... Why did that leaf look like a bit of ham? It looks like a tongue. Chat, who wants a tongue coming off their branch? 24. Oh, yeah, you're right, Lenky. Tilted definitely wants a tongue coming off his branch. Yo, chat, it's a space antenna. Ooh. Oh no, Stilton is mind controlled. Oh no, Stilton is mind controlled. Whatever should we do? Oh, that's cute, Quantum. That's very cute. Zoom. Lil Moon has a lot of good emotes. That's pretty good. I just can't do animated emotes because they actually make me really motion sick. So I actually have turned it off on a lot of my settings. Apart from like BTTV auto animates, but like I can choose which ones I put in my channel. So I actually have to hover over the emote to be able to see it. Which does in some ways kind of suck. But it's that or get really ill. Yeah, I would prefer not to get really ill. But like, it's awkward. People don't understand how something as simple as an animated emote can cause really, really bad motion sickness. So like, you'll also notice that I don't play a lot of first-person games, if at all. Because it's a huge struggle with first-person games to control the motion sickness. It's only really Fall Guys I've had any luck with controlling the motion, and it's because pretty much everything, like, there's a character that's far enough away from the camera, and then you just pretty much run straight and you just turn the mouse. I could never do it on a controller. But I could always manage it on PC. I find chat actually likes me playing these sorts of games anyway. I think it's because it kind of looks like I'm not really thinking about it. Hang on a minute. Okay. So since I'm not really thinking about it too much, it looks like I can still hold a conversation with you guys. Not true. Ah no, it's a brick wall. I ran into a brick wall with that one. It looks like magic. You have no idea how it works. Basically, it's a logic puzzle. So each number represents the number of connected squares in the puzzle. So with this row, it's a row of 13 consecutive squares. This one is 7 and then an empty square and then another 7. And the only reason it looks like I'm not really counting is because I know this is a 15 by 15. So it's making the puzzles a bit simpler because I already know kind of a bit of the logic because I've done so many of these before. So like a lot of this logic is just normal for me. So basically like this row is was a 9 and a 5. So you know that there's 9 consecutive squares and then there's an empty square and then there's 5 connected squares. But I think it's confusing for a lot of people because I only really work at 1 speed. And unfortunately that 1 speed is very fast. So it looks like I'm almost not really thinking like that, but I am. It's just I'm thinking really, really fast like that, so I don't have time to explain it as I go. Also because these are the easier puzzles. So like this is a row of 15 and it's 15 rows in total. Yeah, the numbers are always in the correct order, so it's always top to bottom, left to right. So like this kind of puzzle, this kind of row where there's only one, it doesn't work, where there's only one number, I know that if I've got 2 sets of disconnected coloured squares, that they must be connected because of the puzzle. So the only way those squares are connected is if I join them together. So like, you'll hear me talking about the logic of the puzzle, and it sounds more complicated than it is. It's like, usually what you do with these puzzles is you start relatively near the edge. So the way I know that these are in is I know that 12 will come out to here, but if I count backwards, 2 cross 12, it takes me back to here. So I know these overlapping squares must be part of the 12 up here. So do the same here, 1 cross 8, 12, and then 12 will take me to here. So I know those overlapping squares are always going to be coloured in because of the way the puzzle works. 2 cross 10, take me to there. 3 cross 9, so 3 cross 6, 7, 8, 9 just about works. That's always a cross because I can't put 2 coloured squares there. And there's some other logic, like if the 5 was here, this wouldn't work because it would break the puzzle. So I know that these 4 squares can't be coloured in. So you have like different kinds of logic. You have the logic where you know that a coloured square can't exist, and you have the logic where you know a coloured square can exist. So you have to kind of go, well, okay, so this logic here, so 2 cross 3 cross 2. So the way the 2 cross 3 cross 2 works is that this is never going to be part of the 6, this bit here, because there's not enough squares over this side to fill it. So this is always a cross, because this, like, that can never be coloured in because that square could never be part of the 6. And there's no consecutive row of 4. And also this square is always coloured because there is no set of coloured squares equal to 1 in this row. So that's always a 2 at least. But we know that's probably a 3. So 6 cross 2. So I know that this is a 2 because I can't fit the 3, the 6 and the 2 in this row. So that must be a 3, and then that must be a 6. Just because I can't fit anything else in that location. Streamer is good explainer, nodders. I've done these puzzles for years, Shady. But it's also just about thinking about the logic. So like this little bit here, I can only fit the 3 in here. I can't fit the 6. So if I did 3 in here and then across, I can only fit another 3. So the 6 must be over here. So the 6 working from here goes to here, and then 1 cross 6 takes me to there. Are there repeated patterns for rows and columns that you recognise and just know? Yeah, smaller puzzles, if you're experienced enough, you can solve them without putting in any squares. Bigger puzzles, you have to start putting in all the crosses. So I know that one was filled in. Oh, this one here. I know this one was filled in because these two have to be connected so that this can be the 3. So, but I don't know if this is a 3 or this is part of I don't know whether this is part of the 3 or the 10. So I have to leave it blank for now. In the same way, like, I could still fit the 6 and the 3 over here, but I can't fit the 6 over here. So the 3 could be in either section, but the 6 must be over here. But you just learn to recognise things, and then as you do the puzzles more, you learn to recognise kind of where you get stuck. So like there's a lot, every puzzle is solvable with logic, but you just have to be really careful that you kind of don't forget that there's logic involved. So like this could be a 6, but it actually can't because it would break this row. So those two must definitely be crosses, which means those two are coloured. And that must be a 3 because I can't fit the 3 and the 4 in there. But what you find with the bigger puzzles is that it will be one kind of row or column that will solve everything else for you, but you'll get stuck until you find that one little thing that makes the puzzle easier. So like this must be the 6 now, and that's the 3. So it's always really, really simple logic. But I think so many people get confused. Not because it's difficult, because they don't understand all of the logic. So you can see, even as I'm explaining it, it doesn't really look like I'm thinking about much. And I'm kind of not. But I do recognize some of the patterns. Like, some of the patterns where I'm putting crosses, it's because I recognize that they're never going to be coloured in. Because I've done so many of these puzzles before. So, in some cases it's just experience, but generally it's just because there's just this knowledge of having done loads of the puzzles before. But obviously the bigger the puzzle, the harder it is. So the majority of this is actually just... everything is kind of... you know, this is 25 by 20, and this is one of the biggest puzzles that you will get in this. Just because a lot of these kinds of games, people struggle when they're much bigger than this. 4 cross 1 cross 8. 1 cross 8. Ugh, doesn't fit! For some reason I coloured that in. See, the 8 comes here and here but doesn't ever overlap. Which kind of sucks. And the thing is, I can't start crossing these squares because the 2 might be over here. So you could only really start crossing them if you know where is safe to cross them. 2 cross 1 cross 3 cross 1. 2 cross 3 cross 1 cross 8. It doesn't really help me. It like... these are some of the harder puzzles. These are the Nini versions of the puzzles, which basically means that these are the harder variants, so you don't have to complete them. So like I could put 10 here, but basically 3. So no. So I know that all of this minimum and that one must be a cross. So look at all of those things I've crossed and how little it actually helps me, because I don't know if this is a 3 or a 1. But I was able to get rid of all of that just because I knew that the 10 couldn't be in any of those squares, because every single one of those squares broke the puzzle. So I find it a bit easier to go, does it break the puzzle, yes or no? But you can only go so far because you have to visualize everything. So it's a lot easier with corners. So this is 7 cross 3 cross 5, and then the 5 comes here. But this can still be a 9, and this can still be a 10. So it doesn't help me anyway. Okay, so we know that this must be part of the 6, because the 6 would take me up to here, which connects with those squares, which then doesn't work. So those have to be crosses. See, this won't connect up because it's too short. So this one, I could go 1 cross 2 cross, but this could be a 2 or it could be a 3, but I know this square could never be coloured because I can't fit the 1 and the 2 in there, so that one will always be a cross. So I could do 1 cross 4, but I can't fit the 3 or the 5 in, so 3 cross 5 cross 3. And then because I know the 4 is in here, I can do the same on this side. So it's about recognising what can and can't be done in the puzzle. So like this must be part of the 15 now. Because it was a connection of 2, so it could never be the 1. So now I know that this is a 2 here, and this is a 2 here, so I know that all of those are crossed. Because if I was to connect this up to 10, it would stop here. So it's because I can see that it breaks the puzzle that I have to be like, whoa, okay, it breaks the puzzle, therefore it doesn't work. But it can take a lot to get to that point where you can go, oh, it breaks the puzzle. Like, oh, see, that's where I made a mistake. I coloured that in thinking that row was a 4. But only because I was talking and not actually looking at the row. I blame chat again. Sus that you are lanky. But like, does it make sense for those of you who at least understand some of the concepts of the puzzle? Because one of the problems at the moment is that I'll be going so fast that you're going to be unable to use the logic yourself to solve the puzzle before I can. Because in essence, I'm actually solving the puzzle before you're even recognizing what's in the puzzle. You get it conceptually, yeah. Like it's getting it as a concept is great, but obviously everyone solves the puzzle at a different speed, and it's just that I have so much experience of doing like 50 by 50 versions of these that for me something this small doesn't have the same difficulty as something that would be much larger. And it's just because I'm used to dealing with the bigger size puzzle. So that only took me 8 minutes, and that was about 500 squares. I think it was a 25 by 20. Like, this is a 15 by 20. It's about 300 squares. It's like this one cross. This must be part of the 9. So you've got 3, 8, 9. That one's always coloured in. I mean, you could do the logic from there anyway. But, there's loads of like little bits of logic that work, like that has to be there. Those two could never be coloured because the puzzle would break. So you can do 1, 2, 3, and this is number 4. But like in some cases, I don't need to visualize that part of the puzzle because I already understand it, so I can already think about how that logic works. So colouring it in isn't what I need to do. So this is 10, 11, 12. That's a 7. Yeah, it's just a lot of basic logic. But logic that I kind of understand a bit faster. So it's like this I know was all crosses because there's only 1, 2 in the row and everything else is a 1. So it's, you know, me automatically recognizing that, oh, that row doesn't have anything more than a, you know, that in it. So I'm just automatically going to cross everything. So yeah, it's just, oh, pot of soup. I feel like I haven't done that one yet. And yet somehow, like, I'm not even keeping track of what I've done. Like, I must have done the puzzle here, but I don't remember doing it. Eight cross 4. 2 cross 4 cross 8. That's always a 4. 2 must be there. So that's a 1, so 2, 3, 4, 5. But you'll notice I don't need to do a lot of the verbalizing for how this works. Must be the 6. That's got to be at least a 3. That's a 2 and a 1. It's got to be in there. It's got to go in there. There's the 1 and the 4. There needs to be a 2 in there. That works in there. I didn't mean to cross that one, but it kind of worked. Oh yeah, that's a 3. Yeah, it really is just a lot more simple than I think a lot of people realise it is. Brick wall. I want blue bricks, chat. Where are the blue bricks? That works. Let's start there. Like, I recognised that 9 and 5 was going to have some overlap, which is why I started there. Like, because those two were next to a cross, that made the logic easier. That one's never coloured in. And that had to be a 2 just because it would have broken otherwise. That's always a 1. So that had to work like that. That was just something that had to exist. That also has to work like that. So it's basically just me doing a lot of very, very quick logic. And like occasionally like tapping in the wrong place because I'm going so fast. So yeah, it's only really that I'm able to just do the logic so quickly. So like that works for the logic. Oh, it's just a row of 18. And the thing is, usually these puzzles are much easier when you can use an edge. So when you've already got all these edge pieces in place, it's actually much simpler to do the puzzle. Because with edges, you could just kind of fill them in. So there's nothing really confusing about how the edges of the puzzle work. In some ways, this puzzle is a lot easier than it should be, only because I can fill the edges of the puzzle out. Because the logic at the edge of the puzzle is really, really simple, and it's basically just you go to the ends. So yeah, in some ways some of these puzzles are a lot easier than others. Like this, 2 minutes 24 on the difficult version. See, 2 minutes 24, and the easy version took me 55 seconds. But I've got a couple of puzzles in here where I've done the hard version quicker than I've done the normal version. There. Was trying to do that. it didn't work. So yeah, a lot of the logic just broke with the rest of that puzzle. So this one I'm kind of going to start with some of the longer rows. And also the rows typically, like where they're like 3, 10, 3, they are mirrored. So because you know that it's gonna be mirrored, there's a little bit more logic that you don't really have to think about. Is the mirrored one really a rule? No, it's just kind of saves you having to think about it. But you know that with a mirrored one, if you can overlap on one side, you kind of know where the other one's going to be. So you just don't really have to kind of plot out the logic in the same way. Yo, Kevin, thank you for the 3 years and 1 month of butts. That's a lot of butts, Kevin. Yo, it's Thab Howdy. As a hat. Welcome, Kevin. How is your day? How is it going? Have you destroyed any mice recently? Chat's been learning about logic puzzles today. But I don't know if it's really working for chat. Yo, it's a spaceship. Yo, look at that spaceship, chat. Look, it's even got a saucer. It's a floating saucer. Oh my gosh. I also couldn't imagine speedrunning this. Far out, yo. Like, this would be a really interesting speedrun, but I could imagine most people would just have, like, a booklet of all the puzzles, and they would just look at them rather than actually solve them. And then it'd just be like, oh, who can actually use the cheat book faster than everyone else? And that wouldn't be a very fun speedrun. The speedrun would be know the answers, yeah. Yeah, randomly generated ones would make for pretty fun speedruns, I think. Because you wouldn't actually be able to solve it. Like, you'd have to use your brain to solve it. And I know Twitch chat. I don't know which one that is. Whee! Ew! Why ew, Kevin? Ew. Using your brain? Overrated. I'm also not even looking at both the rows here, I'm only looking at one of the rows. I mean, most of those were coloured in. Yo, chat, it's a monochrome carpet. I'll rate you're over all day. Oh, dear. Oh, have fun, Tilted. Don't lose without us. Chat, can you believe it? Tilted has a life. Like offline. I think that's what Tilted plans on doing. Yo, Nini challenges. Oh my god, it's so big. That's what she said. That is what I said. I did it, chat. Chat, the Grand Prix is starting. Your girl has got to put on the old coverage. No, that's an advert. I don't care about adverts. Oh. Zoom! I think it's a formation lap. Formation lap, chat. I timed it really well where I didn't lose any time on my puzzle, because I am smart. They're lining up on the grid now, chat. Ooh, the grid. Are they going? Like in Tron. Oh, they're off. I don't think anything changed. Apart from the fact that Lewis Hamilton is somehow at the back of the grid. I mean, how does that happen? How are you supposed to be Charles Leclerc's rear gunner if you're like right at the back? I have lots of puncture ahead. That's how it goes. Oh, Bortoletto seems to have crashed. What does that mean? Oh, and this commentator's got his head in his hands. What the hell is running off the road at the right? Deathmate +1. I love predictive text. Or like, you know, like closed captioning. I mean, Hamilton's now... Oh, safety car. Chat, there's a safety car. It's there for safety and not for cars. If one has gunners... I think it's just the, like, the way the closed captioning of the radio goes, it thinks people say some things. And it's usually pretty funny when it thinks some things have been said. Yeah, I love how, oh, the safety car just came out and it's just like, oh, well, I guess I'm going to have to wait for the leader. The rear gunner, yeah, for Charles Leclerc. How is he supposed to back up Charles in the race so that he can win Ferrari's first title in like 20 years? If he's not there to like pat Charles on the back when he's done well. Also, chat, I don't know if you noticed, but you can set your SqueakRoss stickers specifically for the background, and I don't know if you guys have noticed what my stickers say. I'd love it to mean that, Kevin, but I don't think it does. Like, all of my streams, and you guys haven't noticed the thing that Twitch chat love to say, but I've said it in stickers. Safety car. Coffee cup. I like the blue cup. Well, Piastri is still in fourth. Oh my god, this puzzle looks too hard. Right, 7 cross 1 cross 5. 1 cross 2 cross 5. That doesn't... Cross 1 cross 7. 1 cross 2 cross 1 cross 4 cross 7. I did a thing. 1 cross 2 cross 7 cross 3. Perfect. I don't know how that helps me though. Why is Hamilton so far behind? Did he pit again? So, this can't be 5. Because it breaks the puzzle. Could that be a 5? No. So none of that can be a 5 because it completely breaks the puzzle. This could be coloured in though. Oh, but actually it can't, because it breaks the puzzle there. And then if that's coloured in there, it breaks the puzzle again. But it still doesn't help me. Cross 1, cross 5. It doesn't help me, chat. Poor Bortoletto out of his home race. 1 cross 3 cross 3 cross 2 cross 1. That one must be a 5. Okay, we're getting somewhere, chat. I don't think I counted that correctly. Oh, safety car is in chat. Norris is bunching up the field. Poggers. Oh, he's just cycling through memes. I do like cycling through the old memes, chat. Somehow we made really good progress on this one, despite me looking at it and going, oh fuck, what am I gonna do? But pretty much with a lot of these puzzles, you can start from the edge and there'll be something you can work out. But it takes like a lot of thinking. Oh, bye, SNK Tama. Enjoy not squeaking with me. And whatever else it is that you are doing today. We did it, chat. Wait, there's a virtual safety car. How did Stroll and Verstappen end up at the back? Hi, Sailor. How's it going? Verstappen had a puncture. Yay! Sailor, we've been doing so much Picross today. And chat's brain has exploded. But you knew that. When does chat's brain never explode? I think that's 17. Well, it can't be. Yeah, just that would have broken the puzzle, chat. Oh, he's dressed like a bee. He is. He was a vampiric bee earlier. At the moment, he's got a moustache. But yeah, you can dress your rodent in this game. And mine is currently dressed like a bee. His name is Stilton, and he's an evil mastermind. He is intent on taking over the world and eating all the cheese. He looks more dignified with a moustache. He had vampire teeth earlier. Hi, YouTube. Have you just noticed, Kevin? You just noticed what my stickers say. Just letting you know you were paying attention earlier. That's good. I do like it when Twitch chat pays attention. This Grand Prix seems exciting so far. It feels like everyone's crashed. Or gotten a puncture. Or both. Whoa! Charles Leclerc went out! The fuck? Chat, I'm missing all the action. How is this happening? Those are the best races. Yeah, it's like I'm looking down and like someone else is out. There's been like 4 punctures already. And like both Ferraris are somehow like rubbish. Oh, this is going to be hard. Start with this one. 6 cross 3 cross 3 cross 4. Cross 4 cross 3 cross 3 cross 3. There you go. Made some progress, chat. That won't work. Do do do. Do 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 do. Let's try 1 cross 4 cross 3 cross 4 cross 3 cross 2. 3. Look at that. Perfection. Oh, it's lap 13 already, but Norris is far ahead and Ocon somehow is at the back again. But Verstappen is behind Yuki Tsunoda at the moment, which can only mean fun things. Oh, wait, that could literally be the 2. I can't turn that into the 4. Nope, still can't turn that into the 4. Now I can turn it into the 4. So there's already 3 cars that have done a pit stop. So Tsunoda had a puncture, Verstappen had a puncture, Hamilton had a puncture, and Ocon had a puncture. 4 punctures, chat. There's a puncture at this juncture. It's also a very fun rhyme. Puncture and juncture. Shut up, Stilton. I think something else could happen in this race. Hamilton has pitted again. He is on 3 pit stops and he's 16 laps into the race. Like, I'm so confused. Right, we've got a couple of pages left, but I'm not going to get them all done today, chat. The disappointment. A round rug. The roundest of all the rugs. Carlos Sainz has pitted, and Hanshaw has pitted, and Pierre Gasly has pitted. I just like saying his name, chat. Oh, what's gone wrong here? There we go. Well, Norris is streaking ahead of Piastri. Verstappen is now up to 6th. Chat, I predicted this would happen. I predicted this would happen yesterday. I said to Jen, I said Verstappen's just gonna sit there and just go. And he's magically gonna end up there. And she was like, he doesn't have as good a car this time. I was right. For now. I might not be right later, but I'm right now. And that's what's important, right, chat? That I am correct now. And Verstappen is up to 5th. Candles! There's only 3 of them, chat. I can't make the joke if there's only 3 candles. Game devs missed a trick. How am I supposed to be funny if there are only 3 candles? What I would say, Kevin, I would say, is that 4 candles or 4 candles? Have you never heard that one, Kevin? Is it 4 candles or fork handles? Huh? Keck W, it's a classic one, Kevin. An absolute classic. And I'm incredibly disappointed that the devs have not permitted me the opportunity to make a fork handles joke. I've never been more disappointed in Canadians. Apart from when the Blue Jays lost the World Series, but you know, that's a separate disappointment. Hang on, what have I done wrong here? There we go. Fixed it. I'm guessing, like, that might not be a common bit of wordplay in the States. I guess the question at the moment is, should I finish all the basic puzzles, or should I continue doing what I've been doing? Because I'm not gonna need a full stream to be able to finish the next one. Hiya, Kate Sith. How's it going? How's it going? Do you know about 4 candles? Do you know what 4 candles are, Kate Sith? Not 4 candles, fork handles. Nope. I was trying to teach Kevin, but he doesn't know much about fork handles either. It's just a pun. A little bit of wordplay. Because we've just had an item in the game, but unfortunately it was only 3 candles. And I don't know if you know this, but I can't make a pun with only 3 candles. I need 4 candles to make the pun. But the game devs only gave me 3. So I'm very disappointed at the moment. Yeah. I'm really upset. Genuinely. Genuinely, they only gave me an item with 3 candles. 4 candles, yeah. That's exactly right. Somehow Yuki Tsunoda has pitted like 6 times. And I'm not really sure how. Well, at least I've now taught you, Kate, about the joys of 4 candles. Look, here's the item. It's only 3 candles. That's why I'm disappointed. I can't make a pun about 4 candles if there's only 3 of them. Exactly. I'm so disappointed the game devs didn't think about my personal enjoyment about making a fork handles pun. They tragically thought more about implementing an item in their game than my joy of making a fork handles pun. Oh. I got Kevin with that one as well. I'm surprised. It's as if no one's ever heard of that pun before. Chat, this row is leet. Oh, this is the leetest part of any Picross you'll ever see, chat. Absolutely. Absolutely. Verstappen is 4th. I swear, if he's able to go to the end of the race on these tyres. Verstappen has leapfrogged the guy who was in 2nd. Like, I'm gonna say to Jen later, I predicted this and you poo-pooed me. She completely poo-pooed the idea that it was gonna be possible. Oh, Norris pitted and now Piastri is in the lead. If Norris loses the lead, he's going to be so mad. Because he can't do 40 laps on a set of softs. Do. You know, I might send a screenshot to the devs later. I might express my disappointment at their inability to allow me to make the 4 candles pun. Well, Norris has overtaken Verstappen. But I think Norris is going to have to pit again. The Verstappen might have to pit again. Well, I think we might only be able to get this page done and then we'll have to leave it there, chat. I don't think there's much more I can do today. Plus, it gave me a chance to watch the end of the Grand Prix. Oh, hang on, Verstappen's done his probably final pit stop. But he's in 12th now. And Hamilton has been lapped. Oh, yo, Kevin, look at those fork handles and those fork handles. Let's do the fork handles puzzle, chat. And I will probably post in their Discord at my disappointment. Pretty sure this can only be like this. That one won't work. Yo, look at those 3 candles. 3 candles? Or are they 3 candles or 3 candles? Or maybe the pun still works, chat. Is it 3 candles or 3 handles? 3 candles. 3 candles or 3 candles? Yeah, but Kevin, is it 3 candles or 3 candles? Are they freak handles or 3 candles? Oh my god, this one's huge. I don't know which they are, Kevin. They could be freak handles. But I don't think anyone really knows what a freak handle is. I don't know what a freak handle is. is chat pogging? They don't know what a free candle is. Or do you? Although they're like glove handles, they could be. I'm not really sure. After the first round of pit stops, Piastri is down to 6th. Oh my lord, he's been leapfrogged by Bearman. Okay, last puzzle, chat. Bamboo floor. Oh my god, what? Why are there so many ones? This one doesn't work. Hey, what am I supposed to do logically from here? Probably this one. 1 cross 5. Cross 1, cross 4, cross 3. 4, cross 1, cross 5. Well, that kind of worked. I don't know that it helps me at all, chat. 1 cross 2, 3. Again, it doesn't really help me. Puzzle to finish on. Okay, so let's do the logic. If a 6 was there, there'd be 2 there, but that would break the logic. Last puzzle of the day. The thing is, if the 6 goes here, the 10 goes down to here. If the 6 goes here, the 10 starts here. So I think this 10 kind of comes in the middle somewhere. So let's see if... Oh, the 6 can't be there, so 1 cross 6. So, therefore the 10 would go down to here. But this overlaps. So I think I think based on my logic, which is a bit shit, this must be where the 10 is. And we're gonna go with it, chat. We're gonna run with this logic. Mostly because I don't think I've got any other choice. I don't even know what this puzzle is gonna solve as. The 10 is at Wimbledon. The what? What's the 10? The tennis. There's tennis at Wimbledon? Kevin, it's not summer. There is no tennis at Wimbledon. Not this time of year. I feel like I missed a joke here, Kevin. It's a pun. I suspected you were trying to make a pun. But I failed miserably at making the pun work. Even Stilton's upset. I don't know, I think Fort Candles worked better. But I would say that. It was my joke. Aw, I'm sorry, Kevin. I'm sorry I suck at other people's puns. Let's see, if Verstappen's up to 4th. Hamilton has retired. Ferrari, Ferrari, Ferrari. Oh. Wow, this puzzle is hard. Like, I'm still kind of... 1. Okay. So I think I can do that. Still don't know how it helps me. I don't know why I did that. Okay, so logic. This is a 2. This is a 1 or a 2. This is a 1 or a 2. Can't solve that without that. God, what is the logic here? I mean, it's just got to be like process of elimination, right? Well, the thing is, it's this row that's throwing me because I've got 5 coloured, but then I've only got 3 left. Verstappen is somehow leading, chap. I think Norris is going to go to the end of the race. But so is Verstappen. I swear to God, if Verstappen manages to win this race, like, I can't see any logic. Okay, so this is 6, so we've got 3. Okay, so these all have to be filled in. Made a little tiny bit of logic appear. So this has to be that. I don't know how I worked that one out. It was just a row that could be filled. That works. That also works. Nope. I thought there was too many ones in that row. What a puzzle, chat. What a difficult puzzle. Norris is leading again. Verstappen has done his last pit stop. My god, if he finishes 4th after this. Wow, chat. Okay. We've got 3 pages there and 3 pages here. We're making it through, chat. Almost at the end. One more stream. One more stream, chat. I gotta find something else to do as well. Oh look, apparently my support helped me get the frog wow emote. I can't believe it, chat. I helped me get the frog wow emote. Does anyone have any raid suggestions? Nini really is the best. Rodent content. Oh my god, he's eating things on a stick. Quappy. That's how I feel most days, a bit quappy. Stinky? How do I know which one's which? What's your favourite cheese? I hate brie. Brie is disgusting. Brie is gross. Oh. Oh look. I ate all the seeds. They were delicious. I don't remember that. What are your hobbies? Yo, Stilton. Stilton, what are you doing? Are you peeing on a wall again? Anyway, chat. I will leave you guys to it. I will be back next weekend where we'll finish this off and we'll find something else to do. He's using the sink. But yeah, have fun, chat. Have a good week. And see you guys whenever, since I don't fancy raiding anyone. Bye, chat.